What did you do? What did you do here? Oh my god. Hello. Now I gotta redo all the stuff I spent all this time working on fixing. I don't know who to blame there. I went live and then it just ended the stream 5 seconds in while I was waiting for it to go live. And so now all my links that I post in advance to lure unsuspecting victims into this stream are invalid because the stream lasted 5 seconds. I don't know if YouTube is to blame. I don't know if OBS is to blame. Little did they know, I have the power of ADD. And I can repost things fairly quickly under pressure. Do you? I just use, yeah, I use OBS, but it's because I have all these little I don't know if that allows you to do shadow play, if you can do overlays and all this stuff. Granted, when I started out, I didn't do that. I was very, very lazy when I started out, mainly because this channel wasn't really meant for streaming as much as it is now. It was just to document a journey. It still is, but we've added some bells and whistles to make it more visually entertaining. I used to use a whole bunch of like a whole array of programs back in the day when I was trying to like stream random things. I mentioned this before. It was back when I cared. Like there's a period of time where I was actually like trying to make a channel. Like, you know, I feel like there's, especially nowadays, there's a lot of times people are like, "Oh, just try to do a game channel." And I try to do it, and it always fizzled out. Because I was trying to do a channel and not trying to just enjoy what I was doing. And now we're here, where I didn't try to make a channel, and now we have a channel as a byproduct of what we're doing, which I think is the better way. So I apologize for the slightly slow beginning of the stream. I have to repost a bunch of stuff because of all the links. And you can't edit things, so I have to repost and delete, otherwise people come to the wrong place. Or I don't do it at all. I've always mentioned I don't know how much they advertise. I don't know how many people ever find these streams from other sources other than YouTube. Analytics are weird. It's like, yes, other sources do come, but I'm like, do they? Do they? But I still, you know, still give it the old college try. Yeah, I can't copy text on Blue Sky. Can't copy text. Silly thing. Oh, copy. One more. One more. And then all my attention will be to you, lovely people. I know people watching also have ADD, and very much will probably click off. But try to reach down, deep down inside. Find a moment. There we go. We are done. We are all advertised with the new streaming link because everything giant done. And now we are back where I can actually can do things. I can do introductions. I can say hello. I can reboot. So hello everybody. Welcome to my little slice of paradise where we spend every weekend. Not every weekend. Yes, every weekend, pretty much for the most part. On Saturday at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Mostly, sometimes a little earlier. Where we stream some Duke Nukem 3D user content. Not always Duke Nukem 3D, it has been for like this entirety of this channel for the most part. I think a few minor little breaks. I think we played some Blood a little bit. Where we really play some build engine games, a classic 2.5D engine from yesteryear that powered Duke 3D, Shadow Warrior, Blood, the newer Ion Fury and its expansion Aftershock, which just came out on consoles. The little advertisement just came out on consoles, the expansion at least. While I also go on a little journey to learn how to make some levels for Duke 3D as a way to kind of reach back into some nostalgia, but also because, as I mentioned, ADD, and I wanted to finish something. That was really the quest of this channel. The original purpose was I have a habit of starting a lot of hobbies, a lot of little things, a lot of games even, and then immediately abandoning them, just giving up on them. And just because I start to lose interest. So the thought process here was I would start to log what I was doing on this channel, little snippets at a time, mainly for myself, so I could always go back to them and be like, oh look, I've actually done progress, because that's usually how I self-defeat myself. Is I'll spend so much time on something and I'll be like, I got nowhere with it. And truthfully, I do make a lot of progress. It's just I have that self-defeating attitude. So that led us to this channel where we have had some starts and stops. We have had some maps we started, some things we've given up on. I will say never given up on. I really do think I'll probably go back to all of them before we settled on our current project, which will be part of today's focus here. And here is today's project. Okay, for everybody at home, it is a remake of the first level of Duke Nukem Time to Kill, which is a PS1 game, a spin-off of Duke 3D, specifically because it's that iteration of Duke, and this is our remake of the level currently. We're getting, I don't want to say close to the end, but we are close to the end, but we're also probably not close to the end. Close for me, at least, where I'm actually thinking this is getting close to done. I've been meandering in this back part, which something is wrong here. In this back part here, where you see these duplicate sections, see how these walls are extra thick? I feel like something's doubled up there, and I might have messed up something when I was deleting it. I don't know if that's a huge issue. It's probably more of an optimization issue, but I'm not having any issues running this. But I'm meandering about because there's something I have to do, but I have to change the level a little bit to accommodate for some trickery, some magic we're doing to teleport the player. And to best show that, I'll show you something which, if you've seen us in previous streams, you've seen this. But for newcomers, those who just stumbled upon, I will show you a simple version of what we're doing that we've already created before I jump into the more complicated version, because right now we are doing some more advanced mapping things to make this work in Mapster 32, which is the level editor that comes with eDuke 32, which is the source port I'm using to run Duke Nukem 3D, which you can find in the link to the description of this video or live stream, as well as with the map that we're playing today, which I should probably mention later on. We'll be playing the Halloween community build project from 2020, right? 2020, I think is from what it was, where you come from the very easy explanation. We'll go over the ReadMe for it, but is we have like a hub area with the little portals, very reminiscent of Oblivion, sand. And I haven't played this level other than just the little first 20%. And each portal leads to a different map author's level section. Oh, I forgot to do this once. So that's what we're going to be playing later on today, as part of our level showcase, to show other talented things that people have made using the editor or the old version, the old build editor, if we go really back far away, so that to show off what other people can do, and also to get inspired, see how they made things, as we kind of pick it apart from a level design perspective sometimes, as well as just fun to play it, you know. Got to post one thing. I tried doing multi-posting once. Maybe if somebody has a way of doing it or knows more than me, because I'm a simple man. I looked into it and I tried to figure out multi-posting just to speed up things, because otherwise I do everything manually, and it would speed things up. Just press a button, because I'm just copying. Couldn't do it. I always wondered, why didn't you start with a smaller scope to finish and then move to bigger projects like this? Recreating can only take extra tricks and get right. Because in my brain, I thought I thought it wasn't it wasn't difficult. So the easy explanation is this. Okay, so in my brain, so this is what I thought of in my brain, is this part right here. When we were working on some prior levels, and I'm just an ambitious person, that sometimes when I think of an idea, I go all in to my own detriment, okay? But in this case, while we were working on some levels, which I thought were more complicated because they were original levels, like I had no idea, all from scratch, game flow, like design flow, and like, oh, player goes from point A to point B to this to this. I didn't really understand that concept. I still don't know if I do. So I thought, you know what? I have a weird nostalgic draw to Duke Nukem Time to Kill, even though I don't think I've ever actually. But I played the first handful of levels a lot as a kid. And in my brain, while we were making levels, I thought we could make the beginning part pretty good. Like with the stock art assets, I could do it. Like I didn't think I couldn't do it. So we switched over to this, or I did, because I thought it would be easier than what we were doing. Because it was so blocky. Like, I'm like, oh, everything's so 90-degree angle. Like, you don't have to, like, I don't have to worry about super fine details because everything is a PS1 block game kind of style. That's just the aesthetic. And I will be honest, this did go rather easy. Like, I'm not saying we didn't have problems. Like, I learned this whole weird effect for the first time. I had no idea what to do here to try to mimic some kind of visual, but like stuff like that. So I am learning doing this map, but I didn't think it was going to be that hard. And things were going very swimmingly until we got into the sewers. And once we got into this back half, that's when my brain completely forgot the rest of this level. And I just started to run into... I started to run into the problem of, oh my god, I don't actually know how to do this stuff in the editor. Or in some cases, I would go to do something I thought I knew how to do in the editor, only to get told by chat, you were wrong. Your understanding of how this engine works is wrong. And what you're thinking you can do, you cannot do. And that made some things completely convoluted to solve the, like, like, for example, silent teleports. I thought you could just do silent teleports whenever I wanted. Teleport the player around wherever I wanted. Whenever I wanted, I could do whatever I want. And you kind of can, but not in the same way that would make things easy for me to build all the time. And it's not that, like, oh, that means the editor's bad or anything like that. It's just I'm intentionally trying to do something against the editor. It's like I'm trying to make it do something that it's really not strong at doing. It could be, like, you could edit it and do some cons, but we're trying not to do that. We're trying to only use tools in the level editor, not add external editing files, cons, things like that to this to make this level, because that would be obviously a lot more for me to learn, and I'm not ready for that at all. Let's not open up the Pandora's box here. But also it's forcing me to be super creative at trying to figure out some kind of way of making this work. What's up, TJ? Hello. So that's why I didn't start with a more complicated map. I thought this was the easy one because I'm an idiot. And it totally does get better. There's some stuff I could just now easily do that would take me hours to do before, right? That's why I'm kind of glad I've stuck with this channel, because really I would have given up so long ago. But the fact, as long as I have at least one person randomly show up every couple hours just to be like, what are you doing? Get back to work. I keep working on it. I played little Duke Nukem Legacy Edition on this channel. I beat the first episode. Had a fun time with that. So now I'll show you what we're doing that we weren't meant to do. Again, for people who are have never been here, this is new to you. For people who have been here, you're probably sick and tired of me showing you this. But it's a good refresher for me because I also now have to redo it. Okay? Okay, so here we go. Here is what we're essentially doing. I'll show you the effect in the game first, and then I'll break the illusion for you at home so you understand why you are slowly going insane. Okay? Okay, so here's our funhouse. This is our little map where we make our random creations to test out some ideas. I don't use it as much as I probably should. But, you know, I'm trying to use it more anytime I have to use something for the first time. I am trying to go in here and make something of it. Okay, so what we are trying to do, and I do have some visual indicators here so I can at least help show you while I talk about this, okay? Is we have a room in our time to kill map where we have a big empty room, okay? It's mostly empty, there's some water in it, but the goal is we have to use these switches, like valves, to raise the water level so that Duke can swim through a passageway in time to kill. Essentially this. I'll show you the actual level actually, because we do have that section built already. It's already done. But it's the raising of the water that got us screwed up a little bit. But hell, got switched out for something else. What happened there? Anyways, so it's these things. You would turn one of these, and there's one in there. You technically do it 3 times. 1 here, 2 there. I don't know if it matters. We're only going to do 2. We're doing 2. And then you come back here, and the water level is... something got messed up there. And then it allows you to go in here. Now, in Time to Kill, the actual game, this is always open. Now, we're not going to have it open because you can't get through it without the water. You need the water to actually get to where you need to get to, even in the original game, unless you cheat. But in ours, we're going to have this door closed, like this as a door that's going to be closed. But you come in through here, and you swim through here, and that allows you to... Am I going to sneeze? Come in here to grab your little crystal thing. Okay, so you grab your crystal key to power up your teleporter, and without this, you couldn't climb up here. That's why you need the water. We're just gonna have this closed. Okay? We're just gonna have this closed, and then it opens up when you fill it with water. So the problem is this ladder here is made of sprites, and if we were to actually do true rising of the water in the engine, the rising the water, it's not actually water. It's not a physical... It's actually a solid thing that's raising up, if you want to think about it like that. So when it hits every single one of those rungs on the ladder, it actually starts to pull them up with it. And so it just... everything starts collapsing in on itself, and it messes up all the structure. So we can't actually do rising water in here when we do the switches. Instead, we have to do it as an illusion if we want it to do that, where we teleport the player from one version of the map to the other. So we actually have 2 versions made already. One that has no water in it, except for this bottom part already, and there's our closed off door, and then one that already has the water. And the idea, I don't know why that's doing. The idea is you would teleport from one to the other when you activate the switches, but we wouldn't show the player that. It would work somewhat like this, okay? You have your empty version, which you can go hang out in, you know, go up. And then we have our switch we have to activate to put the water in this tank. Now, we're not going to actually raise the water because this is a sprite structure, so that would destroy that if it got risen up. If these boxes were sprites, we couldn't rise the water. Even if they were sectors, we'd have some problems there. So we're going to rise the water by activating the switch. And now this appeared. This little guy right here. And now the water is raised. And we can go back, do whatever we want, come back here, but the water is still raised, you know. Now we can't, this is a one-time switch, so we can't activate it again. Now what's actually happening is, if you look at the editor, this also has a duplicate version. This little white strip right here is pulling along a teleporter strip. That's what this is. So this teleporter strip is what's actually being activated by the switch. And when we activate the switch, it pulls the teleporter strip over this so that the player can walk across it. And when I'm walking across that, it's teleporting me as a one-way teleporter to the already filled version of the water. We could take this one further, because right now in the editor, you can see that it's definitely two separate places. And there's some other things happening as well. For example, we actually start in the, if you look in the editor, we start in the full version, the end goal. So we actually start in the full version, and these strips right here are also one-way teleporters. So we would color these to match the carpet. You wouldn't see this. I'm letting you guys see it because it makes it easier to explain this, okay, to you guys, to make it more palatable to understand. And this is a different way of doing it. Where I don't like it this way. Somebody else showed me the other way we're doing it. So, and I like their way a lot better. But this was my thought, where we're actually just sliding panels out, but you can actually see it in the editor. But we could actually do one more. Like if we wanted this to be a more seamless effect, I can actually take this and whole section over here, and I can move it on top of the already filled or unfilled section. And I could stack them all together so that when we're playing in the game, in the level, in the map editor, or auto map, sorry, the player would always see yourself in the same physical space. It would be a complete illusion. You would not see yourself teleporting from this copy to the next copy. We could actually just overlap it, and it would be completely fine. So just to make it more seamless, that's eventually what we're going to do in the actual finished version. Which oh God, help me. But we're going to do that at the very, very end, I think. Because in the tests I've done, it's worked. No issues. But who knows? So that's what we're doing currently. Okay. So we had to retrofit, because the one thing we have to have is we have to have a flat surface for that little strip to go across when we're doing the teleportation. We had another way to get rid of the water. So another reason we're doing that is we had to get rid of the water here. We had a fancy way of doing it. I'll show you guys that as well, because I think it is a cool effect, but it has its issues, where I would solve a problem and I would find another problem that would have to me undo this. So I had to undo all of this, where right now, one of the other things is this is going to lower this water when we activate the switch, but we also want these sprites here to disappear as well. And I thought that would be super easy to do, and it turns out it's not super easy to do. But we did it, and I think this version has it. So we activate this, it lowers that, and now the water is gone. We're gonna remove the water, and it's gone. But we're not teleporting the player. You'll see it every once in a while. You'll see the water flickering. So it's not a perfect effect. So what's happening here is we have these sprites, even though they're physically right here and you can see them right here. I've told them in the editor, I've edited each of these sprites technically individually. There's like a whole thing you can type out to do it faster, which thank God I was told. And all of these are actually tied to a sector we have hiding over here. These big empty rooms, which you can see from all areas, including originally out here, because I didn't know about the raising water issue. And that's so as long as the player can see it. These are all mask walls, so they're fake walls. Think of them as windows, if you will, even though you can't see through them. The computer sees through them. And as long as the player can see this sector, this big giant sector that wraps around the entire thing, we're okay. Because what ends up happening is, once this is set to drop, the floor is going to drop, and it's going to close on itself. And once it closes, you can't see that sector anymore. That's what's happening with the switch. And because you can't see the sector, it makes the water disappear. Because we're telling the engine that even though the sprites are here, they're actually over there in that other sector. So now that the player can't see them, they disappear. Like, that was a mind-blowing thing that we learned. I would never have thought of that on my own. Well, I think I did actually think of this idea, but the way to change them all at once, because I was screaming that it was going to take me so long to do manually. But then High Treason saved me. And now it's taped. It's actually, I have those instructions taped to my laptop, because I also know I'm going to need this again. So yeah, the things we have done to make this work, because we're trying to get as close to the original as we can in spirit, at least, and feel and aesthetic. So every once in a while we change a little thing, and I hate myself for it, but sometimes I'm getting to the point where I'm like, I just need to do it. I need it. I'm at the cutting is shipping phase. I'm George Broussarding it. Deep cuts for you. So anyways, we got to teleport. So we need a little teleportation thing. What am I doing here? We're teleporting. There's so many unnecessary sectors now. I feel like I could cut this down in half. I would have built this so differently. If I did a reimagining of this level, something would happen here. So I've settled we're going to do it right here. I don't know why. That's where we're placing it. We're putting it right here because I feel there's no good place to put it, so we're just doing it here. So first things first, I pop out. Oh, I'm gonna put the keyboard on for you, people at home, if you want to follow along with me. I don't always know what buttons to press. I'm not an expert, right? Even though sometimes I wander around and I go into some advanced techniques because I'm a silly boy. I don't know what I'm doing. We're learning. So GZ Doom has been exploding. I'm again, this is my first level editor, first engine experience really. I've dabbled in a little hammer, some Half-Life hammer. When Half-Life 2 came out, but really this is my big leap into anything game behind the scenes stuff, I'd say. So I'm not really too familiar with GZ Doom, but because GZ Doom exploded, I've been very, very tiny talking to other people in the GZ Doom, and the big concern is when I was like trying to say, hey, well, geez, I do people, maybe come over to the build, is the user interface for Mapster or the level editor. Now, I don't know what that means, because I've only known this. I only know what so I'm curious for anybody who has used GZ Doom or a different editor, what could be done to this level editor to make it more user-friendly. I know there's going to be purists that are going to be like, less stuff. But I think for accessibility, long-term, I'm not against making things more user-friendly. If there was a way without removing features. And I know people could be like, just learn the keyboard, but again, visuals are nice. I like options. Like, I like the fact that I could do everything in 2D mode, but I am also a 3D person, so there's a lot of stuff that I do in 3D, like this. I like level selecting. I like extruding. I like seeing it happen. It's pretty real time. Wrap their head around the abhorrent interfaces for id engines would struggle with build. And that's where I'm saying I'm coming from the I don't know category. To me, because they are like aesthetically like in the same pie chart of engines. How different could it be? Because I'm in the same category. I'm like, well, build came out later, so build obviously must have more options, and it does. But at the same time, but what is it missing? But it is the more popular of the engines. We have to accept that as a reality. And I'm not a Doom here, like my Doom. I have so many fond memories of it as a child. Why? It really does feel like these lines are doubled. Am I going crazy here? Does this look like these lines are doubled? These lines just look super thick and lush, and I feel like that's wrong. Like this whole section, because of the things we deleted, it just feels like these are thick walls. But I can't find another wall sitting here. But still, I still think there's always things we could improve and add. So I wonder what we could. Oh, that's it. Yeah, it was hit scan. Yeah, it was from the mask wall. We'll make this a little big first, just to make it. Then we'll shrink it down. No, it was a block. It was hit scan. It's because I had the mask walls originally, and I had to hit scan them. Yeah, I didn't know if it would matter. I was just a little worried. I was doubling up the walls now. You know, being a crazy person doubling up the walls. I'm just going to go back to the test map. I just want to remember how many units we moved at a good judge of unit sizes. $464, I think, is what we settled on for. We're gonna sector effector 7? Do I want slide door. Trying to use the help command a little bit more. That's not the one I want. There's another help one that showed me these guys do. Here, 1, 7, 6, 7. I'll just open up the wiki. I keep thinking I'm getting better at memorizing things. I am not. Oh, if you haven't, like the video, maybe subscribe. We're trying to get to 500 subscribers, and that's our little journey. References. Slide door 15. Okay, that's what I wanted. We need a GP SPID. And we want him to travel 3. So times this by 3. It's the low tag we changed to how far we want him to go, I think. And that sector effector did not get switched. That's 15. Slide door. Set him to activate with this guy. I had a temporary teleporter I was working on. Let's do that. 32. 32. I guess we should see if that's working by doing this. Change that sprite for now. If that guy moves, we'll know. I think do I have to code the? I think I'm missing a tag. Obviously, because it's not working. 15 sliding door, high tagged. Use the sliding door. Sector low tag is 25. Okay, so I do need I need to tag the sector. All right, let's see. DP speed sets the distance 512 large grid square. The default distance of this effect is activator. I have to put an activator in there, that's why. So don't want that. Maybe is that? I don't know if I need to put the high tag on the slide door sprite sort of thing. I don't think I need to. Let's see. Okay, look at that. I need to move it a little bit more. And this is where we might still run into a problem, because I got here pretty fast. I have to take into the account what happens if the player runs right here, which is why I was going to put it far enough. But this is why we're trying. So if we do 512 times 3, 1514. Let's do 1514. Should have a unique high tag generally to avoid interfering with other things that can match other doors that activate at the same time. Well, this is good. This is going to activate once and then never again. So yeah, player gets here too fast. He's running full speed. This one a little too far though. Still a little too far. So I might move it out to here. $14.72 I'll do. Oh, I saw that too. I gotta fix that. There's some... Close. We're so close. We're getting close. Close. That's true. I could do that, couldn't I? I thought maybe it would invite squishing more. That was my fear. But you're right. 2 doors doing at the same time. Maybe that's the way we go. $256. 512. So let's do that real quick. Blocking was turned on here. This guy up 2. This here. This here. Want these to be. So this is going to be. This. And we just gotta flip these guys around. That tells it how fast to go. Now, I don't think I got the spacing right, but let's see. Well, broken. Oh, you know what? We ran into this problem before. You're right. We ran into this problem before. You're right. You're 100% right. I did. We can't have 2 activators at once. We have to fix the GP speed anyways. Which is... Okay, off we go. Okay, so it worked. We still need to get the timing right. I think I'll probably shrink this down by 1. So I'll move this guy down. Player's head while standing on a door, the door will move. I'd be tempted to have a 3rd door off the map be the one with the sector low tag, an activator, as if anything manages to bump the player's head. Door will move. Would we run into that scenario or problem even at all? Because we're gonna use this as a one-way teleport. I don't know if shrinking that made it so that it would not disconnect. This part I don't like, that the fact that the player can actually activate the slide door themselves. I don't know how we would necessarily, how we would stop that. That's why I was using the activator locked, because I thought I could use that one time. But that does work. Yeah, that cuts down the speed. I don't know. I still need to make it so that it's a little tighter, I feel. How's the... How are they going to teleport? How are they going to teleport? That's all. Okay. That's 16. Because you could hit both of them. Maybe I'm overthinking it. We'll just try it. See. I don't feel like that got any closer. Maybe it did. That's pretty good. That's pretty close. So if I remove the low tag, the door, because the sector has a low tag, do I need, does it, but don't I need it to have a, oh, what was that? Like if I remove that, it no longer be activated? Does it still function? Yeah, no, it doesn't work. You want me to remove the low tag from this boy? Remove the low tag from the door that doesn't have the activator in it. Keep the low tag, the one that does. Huh, you're right, that does work. I don't know why that works. That is weird to me. That is strange. That is a thing. Huh. 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 Mm-hmm. Very strange. I don't know how sometimes you guys comprehend stuff like that. Like, how does our brain figure this stuff out? I'm not a coder, though, right? So coding's not my strength. I like to physically grab things with my hands, and I can understand it that way.
Come on.
Okay. Breakpoints is handled by the SEs, not the sectors, and only has to pass whatever check once apparently. It's kind of weird that you even need to tag the sector at all. Because like in the way my brain's thinking is, the reason we're tagging the sector is so it knows that I'm moving that sector. But here, I'm not tagging that as a low. Like it just, I guess it's just carrying over some of it from that one over here. But it's like, oh, kind of weird that there's a correlation at all that they know. Okay, anyways, now we're going to... forget how to hide tags. Oh, what is this? Sound index. Okay. Well, that's cool. I'm using it. I never really used this. Okay, now we made a duplicate, makes life easier. And now we're gonna do a teleport from the full version to the empty version. So we're going to do a $25, $22, 21, 22, 24, 20, 20, 17, 18, 19. So 23 we do want. We do want a destination, but what do we... SE7, that's what it wants. So this is an SE7. 7. And we want the high tag to be what matches up. So the high tag here, I don't know, 32? 34? Okay, 34's out. 35. 36. I don't know how many tags we've ever used, so it's always a problem. Yeah, that's the only way I know how to check, though. I just feel like there should be an easier... Like, that's completely fine, and that's how I figure it out, is by holding the shift button. But I'm surprised, and maybe there's not like a button I can press that just shows me a list of all the ones I've used. Maybe there's just not an easy way to lay it out. I imagine there might not be. Okay, so I'm gonna cut this grid in half. Put that teleporter. I just want to line these up. Probably doesn't matter. So we're gonna copy this. Okay, and we're gonna go over to this. This is 23, one-way teleporter, so that should be the same. Turn gridlock off, just to make it easier to pick things up, I find. Then when I get closer, I'll turn it back on. I don't know how to turn off the tag like this, where it says SC23 one way. There's a button. I hit it by accident a lot. How did you all get changed to a different palette? You're supposed to look like this. Huh. Look at that. There's a fucking little bit of a mess there. Ugh. Oh no. Ugh. Ugh. Shit. How did I get that screwed up? Is there something... And this one's a little janky. It's something wrong with the connection in between these two. Okay, oh. Just when I think I'm getting closer. How do I do third person? How are we doing Control T maybe twice turns tags off? Control T. You know, you're right. And I might do just that, like at least so I can make it the floor line up a little bit more. I want to see if the underwater version has that same rendering issue. It shouldn't, man. I think I just something got broken when I was copying. It's frustrating. Let's yeah, because if I could lower this and have it still move across, I think it would still push the sprites though. I think that's why I didn't do that, because there'd be water here and then it would hit the water sprites and push those away in my brain. Maybe it wouldn't. Yeah, let's try this again. Should they be fine? I don't. You know what? You might be right. You might be right, actually. You might be right. If I set the secnum to a different sector, I might be fine with that. Because the only issue I was having with secnum stuff is when I was trying to make them still physically interactable, I noticed that the collision wouldn't adhere. Like, so for example, if I had a ramp that was going in, made out of sprites that was going into a different sector, I couldn't make the blocking work in the other sector, even though you could see the sprite in it, because it was associated to a different sector. So maybe that will work here. We'll try it. We'll try it in a minute. Let me make sure I got this teleportation thing working. Yeah, I might be able to do it. You're right, and then I can make this closer to the original. That way. Oh, like a. I have them tagged as the exact same, so I think it's getting a little confused. I don't blame it. I'm confused. And then this one I will use 37. This one is 37. Yeah, I still have an issue with this one where the texture, you'll see it actually if I go down here. The texture for this is going down with it, like a relative thing, but I don't know why I can't get it the right direction. Like maybe it's not that noticeable, but See, this one is not having the weird effect. I'm not getting that weird hazy effect up there. That's strange. What the? What broke? Something is doing a weird thing there. You, what is happening? What is happening right here? What is happening? What is... This looks normal. So we have this divided by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is your problem? What is your problem here? Progress is going okay. Progress is going okay, though we're having some weird rendering issue here. And I'd like to know why. Where is this render issue coming from? I'd like to know why this is happening. What is your problem here? Like, what is going on? Right, but I'm not having it in the duplicate version. $11,520. That's something I missed up. That's what. But I copied and pasted it. You know, like I copied and pasted it. It shouldn't. But it's got to be. It's just. Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so there is a bad split in here. Hmm? Oh yeah, they got holes in them. Okay. Okay. Something's here. There is a split issue here, 100%. Yeah, no, well, there's definitely a break here. I'm shocked it even happened because it's copy and pasted. So, like, where did that... How did we not get that break in the other one? And it's definitely here. So we'll do... Well, no, I know Polymer might fix it, but the weird thing is, it is fixed. Like, it's already working properly. In the other version, so it's like, I shouldn't need to have a special renderer just for this. But I think I know exactly what the issue is here. Wait a second. Let me log in here. It's just a... Because shouldn't I have the same issue here? But I'm not. This is rendering fine here. And we're dealing with the same amount of layers. Do you think the bottommost layer is what's impacting it? Here, we'll remove all the sprites, though. Or maybe it won't, because it doesn't want me to. Okay. So, right here is where we're having a problem. There is something not... These two are not... There was something that wasn't there. If I delete that... I delete that... And I can't delete that. Did that... Now I'm breaking everything. I think I know. I think it was when I copied this. I copied this whole thing. And this triangle, what's it for? That's nothing. This is nothing. This is what's broken. I bet you if I deleted this... we could probably figure out why this is happening. Oh, we have so many versions of this map. I think we're okay. We're not going to worry about saving another version. We break this one, break it. We're going to do... All right. Now, let's look at this inside view. There is a way to... You could I get a lot of glitches for that reason too, but when I copy and paste stuff, but there is a way to do it without it breaking, and I obviously did not do that. Know if I see the problem. It's gotta be... It's right here. It's this thing right here. So it is the top layer that's the problem. I just don't know how to get rid of that. It's this stupid top layer. Why is the map corrupt when I do that? Wow. There shouldn't be a triangle. There was not supposed to be a triangle. The triangle was just... I got a point touching something. I just... So why isn't it broken in this? Like, I know I don't have the connecting part. Here, let me play with this. Does the... Yeah, that's exactly what it was. It was something that got messed up in here at this connection point right here. It was because I remember what happened. Okay, so when I retrofitted this section, I had this already done, this whole part, and I went and pasted and connected the two pieces together, and I connected them in a weird way, and that seems to have caused that rendering issue in the newer version. Now, the question is it faster for me just to... Is it going to be faster for me to just delete this? Yeah, see, there it is. There it is. There's the broken part right here. Oh, look at that. Oh, no, it's still there. Okay, but it's not there right there. Okay. Interesting. So what's causing that bug over here? Interesting. What is happening? Is it this? No, but I don't know. I see, like, I get it. The hypotheticals everyone's throwing out with the bridge, but I'm like, I don't think it is. I don't, because this is a sprite bridge. So it's not even like we're dealing with a sector that's potentially going to cause some devastating issue here. It's what was that? Did you see that? Right there. Right there. How is that moving? Right here, this is it. This is the problem right here. There's a sector with only 2 walls. I don't know how to get rid of that. How do I select that one 0 wall sector? OMG. What? How am I gonna even find that in there? In this chaotic mess? Well, we did corrupt our map last time we tried to do just that, but so here's me messing things up. Okay, let's got one there. That looks fine. That looks normal. I think we're breaking this even more. Let me go back here. Am I grabbing the right points here? I don't think I don't know if I have a feeling it's like in here. Like what happens if I just no. Delete that. Okay. Now that I made this ugly, make it beautiful again. Okay, we solved the problem. All right. Well, we think we solved the problem. Now we get to actually see what happens. We solved the problem. Okay, rendering issue has been fixed. Now the downside is I have to mend. I have to mend this a little bit. Okay. And that's what we'll do. What we'll do is I'll fix this up. I'll do a quick little patchwork just to make sure the sprites are back in place. And then what we'll end up doing is we'll take a brief little 10-minute break, and then I'll come back and we'll do the Halloween map. We'll play the Halloween map. That was very annoying. I was hoping to get that teleportation part done, but God had other plans. Stuff like that is definitely what, like, derails me sometimes, though. Problem, like, I should just throw the towel. Just throw the towel. What am I doing? And it's just because I'm biting off more than I can chew. Like, I'm kind of doing things half-assed because I don't know what I'm doing. Oops, not there. Alright, so we'll keep that there for now. That's fine, that's fine. Beautiful. Oh. Oh, they're back. Okay. So I just need to plop these guys. Need to plop these guys out and they'll come back. Generally used to be pretty shite DOS build. That's why even this, it's the joining sectors and adding points. It's why I think when you're dealing with Troy, you really have to have like a strong idea of how you're going to break down the players in advance, because then once you have to go back and do retrofits and modifications, oh Lord, help me. What is going on? 98304. 04. One 7920. And I'm assuming that was there. 20680. Was it? Was it though? Yes, I think so. This is at 20680. 06. And then let's do this. This is at 206,592. What did I say? 206,592? 06 592. This is 208384. 0. Great, 4, and that should be it. The other one should be in place. Okay, maybe not. What? It's good enough. There you go. This is okay. Well, I realized I didn't. I saved over and deleted. I deleted my thing, so we don't actually have the teleportation working again. So that's kind of broken. I have my fake teleportation working, so I can still see the illusion. Thinking this. Oh, there's something broken there. Oh, I got something got broken there. It's one of the heights. One of the heights got messed up. No problem. Easy fixed. But guess what? We don't have that breaking of the rendering we're after. And now, yeah, next time what we'll do is, because we don't have to, we're going to C-stap the water. We'll lower this just to make it a little bit more uniform. We'll still have to have this part flat, I imagine. Otherwise, it'll kind of break the illusion here. Like, I don't think I can break it up into as many sectors as I want without having so many moving parts. So, Alright, so now the water's all gone, which which means this must be full. Yes, it is. There you go. That's kind of how it would work. That's not the exact same work. You're not going to hear the teleport. We're going to have a silent teleport. It's going to flip you back and forth. It's going to be in a place so that if you go get this bonus little item that's in the water here, right here, there's a guy right there. You can't go back and get a duplicate. Not that it's a huge deal. I'm gonna get mad. Right, but I'm... But, there. Okay, so that rendering... They're not what I was planning on doing today. We did do what we were going to do, which was get the teleportation thing working, and unfortunately I just undid it. Oh well. Oh well. What can you do? What can you do? So what I'll do is give me a little break here, a brief little break. Get some snacks, grab some refreshments, and then I'll be back. Like, I'll be hanging out in chat again if you can, like and subscribe if you haven't already. Get to 500 subscribers. That's our kind of mini goal. I said I would like to do it before episode 100, but even the end of the year would be nice. Just as a nice little reward. Give me 10 or 15 minutes and I'll be back, and then we're gonna jump into the actual map. But yeah, that crisis verted. Now, be back in 15 minutes. Play some actual Doom. just about back. Oh. No. All right, I'm back. I'm back, which means it's time to play some levels instead of breaking the level I'm making. Hopefully I'm running this right. It has new art, but I don't... Maybe I'm not... Maybe I don't 100% understand how it just knows how to find that art. I don't need to. I don't need to. So that's not what you want. I'm shocked how I've accomplished so much sometimes on a computer. I don't really understand. So this is the level. This is the ReadMe. It was released on October 24th, 2020 by various artists such as Duke 64 Nukem 64. Oh, Duke 64 Nukem 64. That's one name, by the way. BMW, Still Wanted, CK3D, StarcraftZerg. And this is a community project, in case you were not aware, by the various authors mentioned. A community map that is similar to an episode separated by portals, so each area of the map is unique to itself. The ReadMe gets a little messed up. Join the CB with basic idea of what I wanted. Oh, is this like a little note on people? Can I format this? This is... There we go. There we go. This is better. CK3D. Join the CBP with the basic idea of what I wanted to make in mind. Alien world was the theme. In the end, my part up coming together pretty quickly. Coincidentally, everybody else also tackled rather surreal themes, which is okay. There's nothing wrong with that, which was just perfect. Make sure to gear up before you enter my portal. It's COVID levels of bad in there. Oh my god, I forgot. This came out during the COVID times. Who knew I would live to see references like that? Never even thought about that concept. Still going strong 2020. Still wanted. Cheers to all. Had a blast creating my part of this project. Great portal and final boss fight. Hill climb part. Layout textures. Some Black Sabbath music. You guys are gonna get me so blocked. Oh, I thought he meant Black Sabbath music was included. I had to do that the last stream, by the way. Our Red Rum stream, some behind the scenes. Our Red Rum stream of The Shining 2 last week got immediately blocked after the stream ended. And it got blocked in several countries, such as Russia and I think Ukraine. That was it. Only those two countries. Because of that old song that plays when you go into the bar. And I'm like, what the hell? And I'm pretty sure that's copyright-free music now, like everywhere else in the world. But somehow in Russia and I think Ukraine, maybe was that Al-Bowley? I think that was it. That song in The Shining that got blocked. But not for. But you could still hear it throughout the stream, by the way. But if you go back, you lost the live chat because I had to. I was able to AI mute that song just for it, only for like a minute and a half of the stream. Not even the whole stream, because we kept going back to it, and you would hear that song throughout the entire map in the background, but only for a minute and a half. I think it's when we're actually in there. Yes, that one. But it was blocked only in 2 countries for monetization, like completely nuked from them, and so I muted that just for I don't know if I even have anybody from Russia that watches this. It's possible. I don't look at my analytics. Anyways, so not as bad as AC/DC, who just nukes you off the face of the planet. Good to know. I still want to play Zykov Eddie's The Wall map, and I know he did a meaty version, so but I'm like, would they try to go after that? But I do want to kind of play it with the actual stuff as well. That would be fun. Join the CBP with oh, cheers all. Last creating my part of the map. Some Black Sabbath music. Everyone did. Okay, who's this? Who's this? StarcraftZerg. Everyone did an amazing job. We all brought something totally different from one another to the table and made it into a CBP. It was a pleasure working with you. JMW. Do I know? JMW? From other things? Like, this name does not sound familiar. Oh, so 64 is... Oh, yeah, never mind. You all did some pretty unique, nice, quick stuff. Lovely, lovely. New art. No, then what's the art file? Don't lie to me. Don't say there's new art, but there's a new art file. Well, in the point for the one from The Shining, like, what I find ridiculous is, again, that guy's been dead for so long. I don't think it's not even like his estate has the rights to that song, and it's literally, from what everything I read, copyright free. Like, its copyright has been long since expired, that it's now public domain, except for those 2 places. Where I think it's like Warner Brothers Music has it. I'm like, just because it was in The Shining. And I'm like, what? That's ridiculous. Anyways, that's our rant. We are I'm okay with copyrights being used for the person who actually created the thing to have protection. But I have issues when copyrights get passed along for years and like hoarded, and I'm like, then I feel like we're misusing the system. We're making systems not for people anymore. And that's a problem. Anyways, what are we doing? This is not a political channel. What the hell? There's my tangent. How do we even get here? How do we get here? I'm going to do 14, 40, 10. Just stop blocking my music. That's the point. Stop blocking the music. Stop it. Stop it. It's annoying. It ruins the live chat. That's what's more frustrating. And there are, right? But that's why we kind of do. I think, or is that something they just retroactively added? Is that 50-year rule? That's what that's been coming into effect. Or maybe now it's 100 years. But even then, I'm like, come on. Come on. We have to live with Randy for 50 years? Anyways, here we go, guys. Halloween CBP. Well, I don't even qualify for monetization. It's the fact, and so like I have a bunch of videos that have copyright stuff. It's so I'll fight copyrights. There's a lot of times I get copyrighted from like some for me where I am in Canada, foreign band that uses Duke Nukem music in their like as their backing vocals, like their backing track. And then they copyright the stream. I dispute those ones every single time because I'm like, well, obviously this is not your music. Come on. Even if it doesn't affect anything, I dispute it just out of pure like principle. I'm just like, come on. And I'm okay if somebody actually like owns the music, like the guy's still alive, and they do the monetization thing because I don't care. It's when they block it. Like when they actually fully block it from the planet so nobody can watch it, I'm like, oh, I don't like that. I just don't like that. Because obviously it means now it's a completely useless thing that nobody can experience. Okay, so we want... display setup. I want my HUD. I want this. I want this.
Come get some.
But I totally get why back in the day, 19 secrets. I guess there's a lot of people making their own levels. So we'll do Halloween CBP 2020. We'll do a start here. Here we go. I don't know who made each section, so I've done a little, like a very tad bit of exploring. Not really. Like I went into, I think, one of these rooms because this is the hub section to take a picture of the portal that we saw. But I don't know how this is supposed to play or who made this section. I like the classic, using some slime stuff. Whatever that is, for tree. I'll let him do what he wants to do. That's where I came from. Let's go down to here. Use my pistol, actually. It's a waste. Probably should not have done that, but wanted to. Oh, actually, to comment on something that was said while I was on BRB, I do like how wildly different people's styles can be for Duke Nukem 3D stuff. Especially considering we're all using the same assets for the most part. Like, obviously, some people are adding new art, but for the most part, a lot of stuff's being used just with what the game has. Yet they can be wildly different in tone, visual, play. Just with that, and that's kudos. Oh. I don't know who made which section here. Never had any success. Yeah. I've never had somebody take footage. I guess that I know of. But yeah, the video thing is common here. Is this not a secret? I felt pretty good about myself. Oh, okay. So I'm supposed to shoot through that. All right. I understand. Is there anything else I want in here? You gave me a pipe bomb. Give me a pipe bomb, which makes me believe there could be something somewhere. Maybe it was for them. Up in there in a second. Okay. I feel like that's a run jump over there instead of a jump in to jump on there. That's a little too high for me. Save. I do want that pistol ammo. Yeah. I do like the pistol in Duke 3D, I will say. Especially if you have... I do like the setting of hit scan only for auto aim. It allows a lot of flexibility. And, what you're doing here. Okay, here's the portals. So before we go into the portals, we're going to stock up where we can. It's a pretty good all around. Like I obviously other weapons are real powerful, but especially at a distance, pistol's pretty good. Well, I take this many secrets. I don't think the levels are divided into actual levels. I think it's just one giant map. Right? Like just one big map, and the teleporters are your levels, and you're just teleporting to each individual section. So realistically, it's 19 divided by what is it, like 5 or 6 authors? So it's a big one, but it's because it's like an entire episode in a level, with each of the portals being your level select, if you want to think about it like that. And that's how that was my interpretation of the text, of the holy text. I don't know what this means. Let's do this. Nailed it. Was that for this? Yes. I'll save. Grab some more ammo here. Good. Good. Can I jump? No, can't jump that high. Not that strong. That's strong. Okay, let's go. I know I got a med kit, but we got so much. We got so much health going around here that I think we're fine. I'm not trying to jinx myself. I'm just pointing out that we still have some health. In a long while. And Russian. Oh, look, more stuff here. More stuff here. That's fun. For a moment, like a brief moment, I thought that these were... I don't know if... I'm assuming they're like touch plate activated. You could probably do like a, maybe, unless there is a puzzle here, a weird little puzzle where you visually see the tendons and stuff stretching. You have to... It's a fancy Switch puzzle, but it's more of an adventure game thing. Not a secret, though. Anyways, I like that. It's fun. Very fun. On a conveyor belt. Oh. Oh, let's go get some health, actually. Since we're here, might as well. Might as well. Okay. Oh. Assholes here. We do, Duke. Okay, so there is a thing over here. I'm gonna try jumping at it.
Where is it?
Here. Yep. Okay. A lot of ammo I'm getting. Don't have the RPG. This ammo is not going to do me any good yet. But in time it will. In time. Save here. Because I could probably jump here, but then it's like, do you want me to ninja jump everywhere? I can. I'm gonna ninja jump here. With the power of quick saving, anything is possible. I don't want to go into a level. I'm trying to not go into the level. Oh, can't help it. Okay, This was unnecessary. I probably didn't need to do this. Yeah, it was unnecessary. I'll reload. I'll continue down my path. What if this is... Nope, there's some stuff in there, so I can go in there. Okay. Oh, I want to go... Yeah, so I want to go to this. Get this guy here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I just want to save. I do have steroids. Steroids feel like is what... Oh, what? Oh, sometimes I... Sometimes.
Hail to the king, baby.
There we go. Got that. Now let's see if there's something over here. Not a shootable. Okay. Is this all I can do here for now? Like, I could get up there. I feel... Yeah, let's do that. Let's get up there. Might be a secret, so I'll get that triggered if I can. You know? Love those meat tendrils. They're great. Very Hellraiser-y. I was watching that, actually, you know what? I was watching the Shovelware channel. I want to find it. And for Duke Nukem. Here, I'm trying to. I'm gonna link to the channel. I'm gonna give it some love here. Where is it? I just watched it. Just because we're talking about Halloween. Just because we're talking about Halloween. I watched this video specifically by Mary Beats 'em Up. But Mary Pizza Up. From Mary Pizza Pop. That was, I think that's their channel. Is that their channel name? Mary Pizza Pop. Yeah. And that's a Hellraiser thing for Duke Nukem 3D, and I was like, that was a fun little map for anybody who actually knows Hellraiser. It has like little moments from, I think Hellraiser's 1 to 3. Pretty sure I saw a reference to 3 in there. Oh, you're right, I do. But I do. You know what? I knew I forgot something.
Come on.
This one. This one. I need.
Come on.
But yeah, that Mary Pizza Pop, great channel. Yeah, and that was a fun little one that I was watching. I really liked that for Halloween. I was like, oh man, I would have played that. I guess I still could.
Come on.
One day I should label my art files. The layers and stuff. I have all my templates that I've been working on, but they're so terribly disorganized. Like, actually, that's pretty much like everything I do. Where
Come on.
you know what's weird? I swear I actually already did this. In my brain, I've already made this logo. Maybe it was just the other one.
Come on.
Okay, if I did that correctly.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Oh, what the hell? Why didn't it change here? That's not that one. What? Where'd it go?
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Oh, it's because it's saved in a different place. What the hell? What happened to my computer? It started auto saving files to different things, different places. It shouldn't be doing that. There we go. That took me longer than it normally would. Meaty Spage, the Serious Gecko Demon, original Discord account due to a hacker and compromised the account there. He now goes by Mary Pizza Pop. They're in on YouTube now. Welcome, Pat. But anyways, yeah, that's a great channel. I'm really liking the exploration of shovelware because they're maps that often wouldn't, and every once in a while there is something really cool in them. Plus, it's a neat little snapshot in time, you know, of the zeitgeist of the moment. where people were trying to do stuff in their own little ecosystem. Okay, so I'm gonna go get that sprite. What? I'm gonna get this is what I mean. I'm gonna get that over here. Using my superior jumping skills and the power of quick save. Probably be better if I did it this way. I gotta get used to this is definitely probably not the intended method, right? Oh god. No, I think I only have to do it right at the end. For some reason, doing it that way. I think I had a better chance over here. Yeah, I did. That was way easier. Was it worth it? No. Do you have a schedule of maps to play in the future? Or do you play whatever map you feel like playing on each stream? Kind of, sort of. So, usually what I'll do is, like, for Halloween stuff, I'll kind of look up this, obviously. But I'll check for new releases first. So, if anybody released any new map, usually, if I can, I'll try to cover that to put attention on the new thing that just came out. Otherwise, I'll go based on like random maps people have mentioned in the past. Like there's just not an actual list. There's just random chat messages that'll go through and I'll pick some stuff from there. Or we'll have like some longer one. Like we have the Oblivion one. We have the final episode to finish of that one day after episode 100. And sometimes we'll do theme stuff. So like this Halloween, Christmas stuff. But otherwise, no. It's not like a fixed schedule that I plan out, really. It's usually vibe. What chat recommends. So you can always recommend stuff. And then sometimes I'll build it on... Like, if that map's short, then I'll build it around whatever that map is. I don't know how to get in there, so I'm going to go through something else. We're going to go through somewhere. What do we want to pick? We got red. We got gray. We got a green. We got blue. So many choices. I'll go blue. Let's save this as blue. Nice. Can I go in here? Can't go in there. I haven't really thought. I haven't actually thought of it. Sometimes it also be like I'll get super busy at work and then I don't get to think much about what I'm going to play. Nice, look at that. Nice debris as well. Nice use of debris to make that a little bit more dynamic. I lost all my health there, though. Oh, look, some tanks. I haven't put much thought into what would be next to play. I think that part of the issue with me picking the maps and knowing what to do, to look forward to, is because I haven't played most of them. I don't know what I'm missing. I don't know what to look for sometimes. But what's good, what's not, so I just poke around places, see what I find, see what's suggested. Do a little sprite detailing here, little stuff going on here. But I can't. Oh, can I shoot right here? Can I shoot right? It looks like I should be able to shoot in there. Maybe I come up because that also looks maybe like an elevator. So we'll think that's how that works for now. That worked out well. Oh. Think smaller. Okay, so I gotta shrink myself. Okay. I like these lights. I've seen this kind of like lights before, but I do like them. Doing a lot of sprite detailing here in this one. Can I turn this on? Ooh.
Damn,
Light.
I'm looking good.
I wonder, like, because this is the Halloween CBP, did people go into it knowing it was a Halloween community build project, or was it just called the Halloween community build project because it came out around Halloween?
Cool.
These are buttons. I like these little bunkers. These are nice. Button. Oh, is this a button hunt? That is extra. You're using the little electricity sprite for smoke on a little sector tray. What are you using as the paper? Is that from the boat? I think that's from the boat. It's just again, I just like seeing what people create using the stock stuff, like putting stuff together. It's just fun. Anyways.
Where is
Okay,
it?
turn a light off. Fuck, I thought I could turn. Like how that one has bed sheets. Okay, so they all have their own little thing. This is hydroponics. Oh, I have a freezer. Oh, did he get eated? He got eated. A little dark in here. I wish I could turn on the lights. I look at that. That's a fun little lamp. Look at that. Someone's really having fun making little sprite props, aren't they? You've reached hydroponics. Let's see. I cheated. I used the auto map. I feel like that's just what you're allowed to do. I think I need a new mouse. I feel like this new mouse is actually like too long.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
Okay, I'm gonna come back for this in a minute.
See you in hell.
Duke, it's an empty shell. You don't. Jeez, get off my face.
Holy shit.
See, they were hiding valuable health. Firejack, playing Duke again. It's a problem we all deal with. Okay, now we're gonna go. Yeah.
Come get some.
Not a
Where
secret.
is it?
Oh god, this is.
Who wants some?
Yes. Let there be light. I was hoping it would give me something. Can this open from this side? No? That's sad. Well, this was cool. This was a good room. This was nice. Can I... Oh, that's cool. Blowing up that caused that sprite to go through. It's probably unintentional, but felt like a nice little effect. I like this room. This was a good room. What's that little nook in here? Like the idea of this room, though. And that was Delta. Yes, Delta. Okay. Think smaller. I can't. Hopefully I didn't have to use one of those aliens to shrink me. That would suck if I had to use that. I'm never a fan of using enemies in even optional puzzles, like going through this vent here. What's over here? Okay, there's a hand. These don't open. We're in space, though. Keycard doors don't open. Fun looking hallway. Was this the one that turns it? Of course. Okay, that is... Brother. Drinking his Mountain Dew. Trying to let you live for a little bit.
Much better.
What? Look how thick. Look how many sprites. The illusion of 3D makes it look like voxels almost.
Where is it?
Unregistered shareware detected in these areas. Oh my god. How can you register the shareware? Duke Nukem must die. Oh, is that how I'm supposed to actually get up here? Is by doing a jumping puzzle and not jumping up there? Well, I'll do it your way. Oh, that dropped.
I needed that.
That was fun. Oh, that dropped and that was there. That was my bad.
I needed that.
That seems oddly familiar, though. I feel, did somebody not do WinRAR as like a thing in a map? I feel like they did. I think we're only after that button. I think it's like a button hunt type thing. Oh, I can go in here. Not with that though. With this. Okay, so let's. A green key card? Am I gonna find that somewhere? Or is that just for looks and we don't actually have to worry about that? Wonder if any of these open. Like, what was... What are some of these other switches doing? Like, that opens up hydroponics. I guess he's saying 1, 2, 3 as in there's only 3. But if that's the case, what's the 3? Ah.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
Oh, okay, okay. That was my bad.
Yeah, piece of cake.
I feel like I should have an RPG. He's given me so much RPG ammo that I feel like I have been missing an opportunity to get an RPG.
Where is it?
Like maybe not. This room feels like a thing still. Like I can't. But I feel like this will open when I hit all the switches.
Much better.
Get a little extra health, I guess. That's one thing we can do. I'll deal with these guys first. Oh, I might not have to.
I needed that.
I think I actually might get lucky letting those protozoids over there hatch, and maybe they'll help take out some dudes for me. And then the only ones that can get to me are the ones with explosives, which I'd rather prefer. Stay down, like up here, so I can deal with them one by one. It's not as fancy. Not as action movie. And sometimes I might get stuck in some geometry and die. Save right here, I think. Now, with the annoying guys out of the way. Oh, never mind, we still have some.
I'm gonna put the snake tail on your ass. Holy cow.
Oh, Jesus. That's a modified.
Who wants some?
Motivated. At the moment. Okay. I need just a little bit more health to really feel safe about my chances here. I don't like that pick sound. I don't like that pig sound. It means he's somewhere.
I needed that.
Do you think I can activate him through this door? Oh my god, I can't. That was a pro gamer moment. Jesus. Who am I? Let me fix this. Actually, it does say that there's music in this. I don't know when the music is supposed to be playing, but... Is it not playing? Oh. There's a MIDI file included.
Where is it?
Damn, I was hoping I'd be able to go in there and get some supplies. I feel robbed. Okay, well, let's go. Again, I have all this RPG ammo. Maybe it was if I picked an RPG up in a different section.
Much better.
Okay, what did that unlock? Well, the ReadMe says it doesn't have new art, but there's a new art tile set included in the folder. So unless it's just taking existing stock assets and flipping it on, like doing a flipped version, so you can have more options like that, and well, that's not new art. But there is a new tile. Glad I tried using that. Okay, so there's some secrets there. I think any of these explode. Scrappy Doo. Oh, I didn't realize that. Yeah. Curious what it is. And again, then what's the MIDI? See, there's more RPG ammo up here. Huh? And if I could shoot in there... What did that switch do? I could turn on the lights. I'd like to turn on the lights in this room. Yeah, because it does feel like, oh, hey, that's not right there. That is not in the original game.
Where is it?
Just doing a secret check here. But did I forget to hit that switch again? .3D Realm Studios. Oh, there it is. Okay, maybe because we have this open now. This is probably me overthinking, but because now we can have this open and this is closed, that other one. Unless it's unlocking that. Did it open that? No, I don't think so. There was one that did nothing. And maybe that unlocked the service supplies. No, it didn't. That'd be because that's where you would have fought the Battle Lord. But I was sneaky and I had a shrinker. Well, maybe that one that I don't know. Oh, it's this. Oh, I didn't see that. It was so dark. Okay. Oh, I forgot you were in here. Look at that. That's cool. Now, let's save. Very cool. Like that. But let's save with this yellow key card. Do you think that would help me go in here? Do you think that would count for this thing right here? Right? That's pretty cool. I like that. Can I interact with this switch? Alright. Going in. Okay, so I can go back if I want, which is good. So I could go back and get supplies. Welcome. Welcome, Revenant Eagle. And very Stargate-esque. I like that. Sad that there weren't more Stargate stuff for this. I don't think I feel like I've never really seen any completed ones. Not that I look hard for them. Let's see if there's anything else I want. so. Okay, we're going to go into gray. Jesus. Okay. Well, here we go. You're going to make me jump, aren't you? Okay. So, okay. On this. I feel like I can confidently do this one. Okay. If I jump on, if I can get on the chair, it looks like I could use these a lot. I can do this too. Like I could just probably maybe keep doing this. But I think this will lead one way, and that maybe leads. No, I can't. Maybe that leads to another. I could probably still get across from. So it's safe. Don't need that. I want that shotgun. What is this? Look at this. Can I jump? I don't think I'm. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know how I jump backwards. I was pressing forwards. Okay. Okay, let's see what's down here. It says exit. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty. I like this part. It's fun. Gotta get up here immediately. And I think this is a don't stop moving thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want. Now I got the distance. Yeah, thank you. Okay. So that's where we got. That's where we started. That's probably going to lead there, I imagine. We're going a little quirky with things. Jeez, there's just a pit of nothing down there.
Ooh, I needed that.
Okay, here we go. Where would you put a secret in this map? I'm going to keep going, but if I had to use an enemy to get up there, like fly on their head, I kind of want to see what happens when I just jump in there. I die, obviously. Oh my god, I didn't save? Well, I deserved that. But we're gonna do our theory then. We're gonna play around with our theory. We're gonna play around with our theory. I'm gonna use a bad guy's head to. I'm gonna use a bad guy's head to get to where I need to be. I need you guys actually over here, though. Oh god, I don't think that's what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to be doing to get up there. I don't think I can with these guys. It might not be like that. There might be a completely different way. Like I have a feeling I might come out of there. That's what I'm thinking. Like I might loop back around and somehow come on that side. But if I clear out some of like him. Oh, I did good there for a minute. Getting stuck on something. Okay, we saved. We saved here. Come with me. Come with me. You're not the best for this, but we'll live. Can you come here, please, sir? God. Oh, God, come here, come here. Oh, God. No, don't go up there. Don't go up there. Come here. Come here. Come munch me a little. I need you to come this way, though. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh my God, I need to see him. I need to see his head. I need to see his beady little eyes. Oh, yeah, if you can come, I think you might be easier to deal with.
Damn it. I needed that.
I should just give myself a jetpack to see. But where's the fun in that? He's coming. My backup's coming. Oh, here you. Yeah, come here. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Both of you combined will give me the weight I need. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
This really pisses me off. Cool.
I was trying to go up. I was trying to go up. But that does not seem like it's the way. That should never be the way either, by the way. Yeah, that's what I imagine. There's got to be a jetpack somewhere. So we'll keep going, and then maybe we'll get it later on, and we'll come back. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, do you want me to, like, jump over? Oh, why am I sucking at this jump? This isn't hard. Someone run afoul of my anti-speedrun technology? They might. Of course. I don't know what you would do to stop a speedrunner. Like, how could you... Isn't the idea of a speedrunner they're gonna break the map? Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, here we go. Yeah, you can stay on the ones. They're all solid. You thought it would go that meta? That's a lot of sprites, it is. What? That would have been a cool little meta. Yeah, some of them you couldn't stand on. Oh, I see what we're doing here. Okay. I forgot I had the RPG this whole time. Oh, look at that. Low health in corner.
I needed that.
We're going.
Yeah, piece of cake.
Jesus. Jesus. Nice. I feel like that's wrong, but you know. Ah, you thought I wasn't gonna notice this, eh? Now what? Ah! Let's go back up. Can I go back over there? I don't know if that was as worth it as I thought right now, but okay. Yeah, I lost all that extra health, but at least I found that secret.
Hail to the king, baby. Let God sort him out.
That was cool. That was a cool little bit. I like this Alice in Wonderland stuff. You know, it's fun little change.
See
Go away.
you in hell. Hail to the king, baby.
Yes. Okay. All right.
Your face, your ass. What's the difference?
All right. Run mode off. We'll crawl so we don't get hurt here. We needed that health. We'll keep the doors open. Hmm. Assuming this is gonna do something. Something gonna happen here. I think. Okay, we'll do Pac-Man. Okay. Some more Pac-Man. Okay. How are you doing? What is happening here?
Who wants some?
Okay. Uh, uh, I don't think I was supposed to get here this way. Oh, maybe I was. Then what's here? What is happening? Okay, so that's where you fall and die. This is an like that still thing that's blocking me a little bit. I'm assuming this is supposed to be kind of like a mirror maze. Lost and a little confused, but I wonder. What's an unused texture? I didn't know that. I always felt like it was.
Come get some.
Ah, it's got a secret. No secret there. Okay, let's go. Let's go see this guy. Oh, I see what you did. Look at that. You did a forced perspective. That's fun. That's what I used in the sewers to make some sewer stuff. That was just for scenery. Man, I didn't realize how much stuff was unused because in my brain it's just in the main game.
Come get some.
Another hydroponics.
Where is it?
Should probably check these walls just in case. You never know.
Where is it?
Can't believe they're blocking that word. Next to the Blue Key apartment used to be a dressing room for the strippers at the bar. So I don't have a jetpack right now, but I feel like there's a secret on top of that other thing. That's the exit, I'm assuming. But we don't want to go to the exit because there's this whole other section here. That we didn't get to go to. So let's go there now. See what's on that side.
Ooh, I needed that.
Transportation of the future. Do I want to be in here? Look at this. It's adorable. Cool, cool, okay. Yeah, love miniatures. Cool. Okay, so that loop back here. I still want to go back there though. Because I want to try to get on top of the glass if I can. I think it might be easier to do from that side though. So let's go around. Because I would like to see if I get on top of this and I go up there. Would there be something up here maybe? Oh, I didn't think that was going to happen. Well, here's what, you know what? I'll just cheat. Just cheat so I don't have to read this whole thing.
Where is it?
Yeah. So it was a waste. Oh, I could have used the roids to get on top of there, but there is nothing. Okay, so that is done. That is done. So we only have left is to actually leave here, I'm assuming. I don't see a way up there without a jetpack. That feels not possible. So I'm not sure how I would, unless I use a roids, but I don't think that's a roid jump. Fuck. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm partially there. But then I get stuck. Oh! Okay, I did it. Gotta time it right though. That was not me timing it right at all. We're gonna use the roids here. Oh no, we're gonna try again. We're gonna make this happen. Oh my god, when I do make it, I overshoot it. Okay, there we go.
Who wants some?
I see.
Let God sort it out.
Now that was pretty solid. I like that one. That was nice. So we did gray, we did blue, green. Green.
That's gotta hurt. Let God sort him out.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Like this this texturing here. This little outline.
Where is it?
JMW? Is that who did the last map? The Alice in Wonderland one? I don't know if I can't really think of them as someone I've played other maps with. Onward. Still wanted. This is JMW. Oh. I like this. Gives me like a little Metroid Prime-y feel. That outline. Maybe a little Halo. Oh, we got coffins.
Piece of cake. Cool.
But the pig cops are vampires. So they kind of got bangs. I think of their tusks as that. Oh, look at this. Slime growing over.
Come get some.
Hello, WG. Welcome, welcome. Like this. This is nice. Oh, hello.
Damn, I'm good.
Why not? Somebody should do that. Somebody should do a little pick hop, little Dracula cape. Make him a little pale. And now onward to this other section. This is a nice little. Ooh.
Hail to the king. I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
This feels very like Dark Forces.
Where is it?
I saw that. I saw that environmental storytelling telling me where a secret is.
Damn, I'm good. Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
I don't know if that's just a light or a teleporter, so I'm waiting. Teleporter. Nope. 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 Save my RPGs for him. Nice. That is what we were talking about. That is what we want. That was actually pretty smooth. I thought there was something else, like a boss. We're gonna do a little boss battle, little shindig. I'm not against what we got there. That was fun. Them pouring in like that.
I'm gonna get medieval on your ass.
Doing good? Doing good? Pretty stable?
Holy cow.
Just ate him midair. Savage. Savage. The fact that that doesn't go all the way down makes me suspicious, you know? Something's up with that. Thumbs up. Oh, that's supposed to be like a flame. Oh, I can even hear it, so thumbs up there. It's just not rendering. Oh my god.
Holy cow.
It's a spaceship! Oh god. Wanted to spice it up. I could have shrunk him. Could have shrunk him. Ah, okay, so that's going to open up that. But before I go in there, what? What was that explosion?
Come get some.
Or was there two?
Blow it out your ass.
Interesting. Ah. Okay, but I didn't do the red one. I didn't do the red one, did I? So I feel like this is leading up to something else. I'll check. Maybe it's not. Maybe we're just looping around to get more supplies. No, it feels like something else is happening. So we're gonna leave. We're gonna come into the red, and then we're gonna come back and figure out what all's going down over there. These look like brains. Very, very alien looking. Thought his corpse was a living body. Bitch, where are you taking me? Where are you taking me? This is fun. Fun visuals.
What a mess. bitchin'.
I still can't fathom what they were thinking calling N64 game, dude. It does. It's more. It's like a weird Doom 3 Doom. It's a Doom 3 Doom. What? I don't want to be down here. Oh my god. No, this is not good for my health. I don't have a path forward here.
Damn, I'm good. I can fix that damn on your ass. Eat shit and die. Damn, I'm good. Blow it out your ass.
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I know I could climb up back the trees. I just didn't feel like I had enough time to do it before I was gonna get, like, RPG to death. So in my brain, I was like, you know what? It might actually be a better idea to kill him right now. Stay away from me. 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 We're good.
What a mess. You guys suck.
Oh, we got little spaceships. Okay. So let's go through. I'm gonna go back for a minute. I just wanna make sure I'm not missing anything back here before I go onward. It looks like this is gonna connect back, so maybe not. Thin out the herd, I guess. While we're over here. Got a lot of pistol ammo, so why not? Oh. Okay. Oh, God. Because the whole point of them was you were supposed to scavenge for atomic health. I'd be okay with that. There was only one medkit that was given, and I didn't have a ton. Or portable boots.
I'm Duke Nukem.
So it didn't give me much of an advantage, because you lose it pretty fast. I brought it to the alien. Unless you're saying the medkits that are already placed around, then yes, maybe swap them out for a ton. That'd be fun. Oh, it was one of those situations. You didn't put this in. Tell him to get good. Okay, where else can I go? Let's see, where am I gonna go here? I could probably do this now. Wait, because we're getting a bit of these guys. So why not? Feels like we're supposed to be using the alien type weapons. Oh, hello. Not bad, though. Almost fell off and died. Where are ya? Where are ya? I'm gonna save. Wander somewhere you're not supposed to. That guy did. Good on it, so I don't mind that much really, but still cringe. Yeah, well, altering. They did alter some. I think if they maybe let you know about it. Pistol's not very good for them. Okay, so we're gonna go... Can I jump on these? No. What up? Yep, something's happening. There's a rumbling. There's a rumbling. Something is happening. Oh, is this the way up if I fall? Okay. Cool. Alright. Safe? Safe?
Hail to the king, baby.
Oh, Atomic Health. I do like the visuals of this map. Like, it's very kooky. And the use of maybe it's just because it's who made it, like, or the connection from Duke 3D. I mean, to it, but it gives me Cosmos vibes. Cosmos Cosmic Adventure. I haven't played that game probably since the 90s. I don't have a solution for these guys. I feel like maybe having these guys spin around, taking out the assault troopers, and letting these guys shrink the overlords, and the overlords using the rockets to shrink to hurt the other guys. The big guy? Bitches? That went well. That went well. What would you like to show me? There's Atomic Health on there. Yep. Mm-hmm. There's okay. There's a stack of dudes. Some little fancy planes.
Come on. Come get some.
Good. Let's go back to using this. This would have come in handy, actually. There's impractical combinations of enemies. So you have, example, spawns a shrinker, resistant newbies alongside commanders you want to use a shrinker on. I also do like the idea that I'm only getting pistol, it seems. I think you might have given me some pipe bombs. But pipe bombs, sorry, pistol and expander shrinker ammo are pretty much like, so really foreign. Like alien type weapons and the basic pistol because we're Doom Marining style. That's my interpretation of events.
What? There's only one of you?
I'm trying to jump here. Oh my lord. You guys need it. Give me some room.
Blowing out your
Okay.
What? There's only one of you?
Trying not to. Trying to get up there. I want the high ground. I want the high ground. Oh my god. High ground. High ground. High ground. Alright. Maybe we don't want the high ground. You know, what did the high ground ever do to us? Or for us?
What? There's only one of you?
Uh,
Come get
let's immediately go back to where we were. Lay down all these. Well, I didn't have as many as I thought I did. You're still alive. Can I ride on those? Oh god, what'd I try? Okay, well I tried. Oh no. I slide out. I slide out. Okay, let's go back here. It seems a little safer, a little calmer.
What? There's only one of you?
Oh, I guess I didn't save. Trying to lure most of them in. Try to get a batch going here. Swarm. What the hell? I think I might need a little bit more height to lock on to them. Yeah. Not for that guy, though. Oh, save. Let's save. Let's save. Let's save.
Come get some.
Okay, so I'm assuming that opened the door, unless there's another one down there. Can I slide down this pole? Oh, kind of. Save. Nope, nope. Oh, yep, there we go. Dead. Okay. That did something. I don't know what. Someone is not happy with it. They open this.
Where is it?
Let's look around here first.
Come get some.
Just double checking, you never know. There's a whole med kit. Whole med kit in there. Is this guy gonna come? Now you guys show up.
Cool. Blow it out your ass. Yeah, piece of cake.
Okay. Oh, what? Wasn't expecting that. What was happening? Who snuck up on me? Oh my god. God. Yep, we're screwed now. Okay, let's save here. And then the strategy is to cheat. Okay, that's not gonna 100% work as well as I wanted. Get rid of him. 0. How am I gonna get this guy? Oh. Let's just do that. Okay. Well, we're doing pretty good right now. I'm pretty pleased with our progress. That was not it's not nice. It's pretty much uncalled for. In fact, we're just gonna close that for now. We're gonna go take a peek at what's going on out there. Oh Jesus, sir, you're not supposed to come. Oh God, how are you guys getting in? Oh my God, you're breaching. Oh, it's supposed to be sneaking in. We're going out. Get these guys down here. Oh, get this out. Where is this guy shooting me? He's there. He's there. Let him gather. This guy. I think we did it. I think that's a good one. Because I think we can. Right there. Done. Done like dinner. Was there another tree I could climb? Oh, Jesus. Now's not the time, I guess. Okay. Oh, I don't even have to do the weird jump I was doing. Oh, it goes... breathes. All right, let's go. I think I was supposed to have like a battle here, like hit that switch while I'm fighting all these things. Waiting for that door to open. There's some time constraints. That'll be my epic battle right there. 12, so there we go. I feel like I still missed something in there. Maybe I'm not. Maybe it's here's what I'll do actually. I'll do the cheat thing on it. I just want to look right over here. Oh, I missed this guy over here. What about this? Oh no, so this is just something that blows up. Okay, we're good. I have to go through there? Okay. Go through there. That's where I've come from, so what's down? Let's go down here as well, I guess. Let's say right here. Oh, it's just in case I fall, I'm assuming. So I have a way back up. I feel like stairs are supposed to appear here. This feels like a stair thing. Yeah, it's the final hub, right? That's the purpose. Makes sense. Still missed a few secrets though. Massive by how many of them there are. I imagine not everybody knew how many each secrets would have, but I see that. I see that.
Blow it out your ass. Shit. Piece of cake.
Okay. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. There's just something I want to go back and check. Because that right there, that... Am I supposed to use maybe these to get up there? Probably not. We'll probably loop back around here or something. Okay, onward. Okay, I'm assuming that's back in the water. Yep. Just what I thought. Guys, sneak it. I thought. Oh my god, look at this. Yeah, they're doing fun with the like surreal visuals in this. Okay, a lot of ramps or slopes, and jumping on slopes is never easy. Dang, sniped. Someone's like stopping me from jumping on here. Wow. Okay. Go through here. Find another way. Or will you both fall? What's going on? What's going on, Mason? Currently battering our way through. Maybe. Somewhere not nice, at least. I still want to know how I'm going to get in that, where that atomic health is. I'm going to save right here. Let's save right here. Maybe it's gonna be up there. Jumps are not timed well. Okay, we're back. We're back. Somewhat happy that there's not as much enemies flying around here. I thought there would be. Like, they're probably going to spawn at some point, like halfway up. But right now, okay, so that's how to get that atomic health. Okay. Since we're down here, might as well check things out. If there's any secrets hiding around. Feels like no. Feels like this is just a way to get back up. More than anything. Okay, back to the climb.
Let's go.
Oh. I do like this visual. Do I have? I do. Save right here. Okay, this is secret. According to the secret counter. I really like this little visual. It's just fun with them going up and down based on the touch plates. Okay, now how do I get up? Okay, I gotta go here. Okay, jump over here, save right here. I feel like that's a mistake. Oh, didn't fall so far. Yeah, like that's a mistake. Jump. Jump. Jump.
Where is it?
Or soul. Oh, safe. Safe, safe, safe. Getting a little too excited there. Gonna run up. Onward. we going? Where are we going? Here. Don't have any health. I kind of should have grabbed some. Okay. Probably use the pistol actually. What? Give it a second.
Hi, friends.
Oh god. Supreme. Little baby. Meow. More so with pallets. Pretty cool how troublesome just troopers can be in the right settings.
Yeah,
Yes.
Kiki.
Yeah, Kiki.
She's quite the super. Hey.
I died. Yeah. pizza? We had floats.
Float. And yeah. Second.
That's a lot.
And I was full of so. No.
That's a weird combo. Look at this strong chin. Who made this part? I'm assuming it's the same person who made the hub, but I just don't know who made the hub section.
I needed that.
Yeah. Yeah. I go that way. I could go this way. Let's see. This way. Gotta let her go. Go find her own place. Okay. Jump. And then I'll go. Nope. What? I have been waiting. Well, yeah. Do you know how long it took me to get up here? It's a long time. I had a lot to do. Oh my god. What's going on? Octotube.
What a mess. I needed that.
Okay, it looks like we can go down any side, so we'll just go down this. Oh, there's a cycloid emperor down there. There's a problem child down there. That's what that is.
It's down to you and me, you one-eyed freak.
I feel like I have a height advantage here. Coming down here seems like a bad idea. Oh my god, he sniped me. This man sniped me. This man sniped me. Okay, drop down. And then pray. Oh my god. Okay. They just focus real hard for a minute. Okay, that did not help. Okay. I did technically beat him, but I'll beat him again. There you go. Beat it.
I'm Duke Nukem, and I'm coming to get the rest of you alien bastards.
And that was it. That was the Halloween community build project. That was good. I like that. I like that hub style. I like that. I understand it's a lot of secrets, but if you divided it into actual levels, it would be a little bit more manageable. I don't know. Ian, what throws? All right, let's leave a little bit here, and let's do DN show map. I just want to see what are we missing here. You know, is there anything hidden a little bit off the sides? I don't think, not necessarily going to find all the secrets here, but you know, sometimes people hide some stuff behind the scenes. That would be fun. Fun to find stuff if we could. Who knows? I did like this arena. This was a fun arena. Because you had so many things. You had to watch out for your protective boots. That was going to run out. Oh, okay, so there's a secret in there. I don't know how to activate that. Probably activate one of these. Okay, so there's no supplies there, so we didn't even have to worry about that. CK3D world, it looked like, I think we got everything here. Well, maybe, what's this? Yeah, we got that. There's... It's pretty straightforward. Guess there's these guys. A little bit of space. No, it looks like we got everything in there. And let's go to JMW section. Let's go fly over it. Got that one. That was pretty straightforward there. It's just for appearances. Nothing there. Nothing there. Guess only that one secret there. In his, it looks like. Yep. Oh, so I could have walked through here for a secret. I'm assuming there's another one here because there's a scary face. Wherever there's a scary face, you could. Okay. Starting area. This was a secret place? Okay. Oh, I didn't even look for a crack in the wall. Oh, yeah, that's my fault. Didn't think there'd be anything in the blood, but you know, you never know. Never know. That was it. So good, step over here, best. It felt like we got everything we could. And this, obviously we did miss some kind of secret somewhere, but it's not super noticeable. There you go. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was really good. That was a fun little experience. Fun little tour for Halloween. Fantastic. Loved it. So that's it. That's it, everybody. That's it. That's all she wrote. We did some level editing, solved that problem of that rendering issue. Not what I was mainly planning to do. We did start moving around with the transporter thing, and it's a good idea. Separating it so we can put the water back in using the CStat edit, just to make it more close to the original. Because I was doing some modifications I was trying not to do. So I'll change some things there. Do the swap out. Probably do that off stream maybe, or I'll say I will, and then you'll just see me next week do it with you guys. But we're with that rendering issue out of the way, we can start working on just getting that teleportation thing functioning properly, like just the way we want, so it's kind of seamless as we can get. And then once that's there, and I'm comfortable with the transition, I'll finish up some shading in that main room. So like what I'm talking about is this. Here, I'll open it up for a visual reference. For people who maybe were not here at the beginning, we'll do like a wrap up, just cover what we were talking about. What's for next? I don't actually know. So next Saturday, like even though Halloween is over, technically, if I have something, I might do like one more Halloween stream because it's the 1st of November, so it's like a little overlap. But I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do. As a for next week, we could technically start Oblivion, but I think I want one more week of something else before I dive into that again. But we are going to finish Oblivion for sure. For my own sanity's sake, just to get it out of the way, get it done, just to see where was all leading. No, probably nowhere specifically. But It would be cool. So this is what we're talking about. We this area here, we started making a duplicate one. We fixed a rendering bug we had here with this rendering issue because there was a visible wall. So we got our doubles done, and we just gotta do Caribbean user maps. I think there like a few people did do some Caribbean user maps. I'm pretty sure some people did. It's very niche, but I think I did see some. That would be pretty interesting too. I might play through Duke Caribbean one day on stream. I think we started playing it once, but I've only played through it once. Other than that other time we tried to do it on stream. So I'd be kind of wondering how that goes. So finish this. I haven't shaded this yet. I don't know what shading, if any, I will do. I'll do something, probably, because I do want to shade the sprites and stuff. Make it work here. But this is the main thing we're going to change. Is right now I added this, and we're going to drop this down, so make backwater. Have two little teleportation guys moving around, and that way you can slide over them, teleport. And we'll teleport you between these two versions, and then once that's perfect and complete, we'll slide them over on top of each other, so you won't notice. There's a difference when you're traveling through the map. There'll be a teleport too, I think. Right here, we're gonna fit one in. What I'm thinking. Right, somewhere. It's got the door's got to be closed. Who knows? Who knows? I'll figure that one out. But once the teleportation part works, and it's seamless, so the water goes in and out. We've already done on our test maps, so we already know we can do it. Just actually getting it done here. That's it. That's the big portion of the way, and then it's just at that point, I'm pretty sure we're just at adding sound effects, refining, and then I have some minor stuff to do, and like I have to fix up this room, and there's some stuff I'd like the lighting to get a bit better here. Right now the power just stays on. I think it just doesn't. I want it to go off again after this thing hits, and I haven't quite figured that out, but I'll have to do some triggers. And then there's some minor lighting things in some of the other areas, and I just have to do item and enemy placement. Most of the item placement I've been doing as I go, but enemy placement I have to replay through the level to know. I don't know Time to Kill has like different enemy placement based on difficulties, or if it's just like you get more health. And then I might come back here, of all places, I might fix up the Laura Croft outfit. Like, it's perfectly serviceable as is, but I would prefer. I don't know how, but I'm thinking I'll think of something. And then we're done. I don't know how long it's going to take me because I'm slow. But we're getting to the point where we're almost finished. I think. Oh, and I gotta fix the doors. So many of these doors are connected where if you open one door, it opens them throughout the map, because I accidentally did some messed up tags. But I figure I'd fix that at the very end, and there's a C-stat issue here with things. And then I have to do shading in this whole area too, actually. And that's. Oh, and then I was gonna do some lighting for these ones maybe as a nice little touch, where it's like when the light's there, it might emit the color in that area of whatever the key is. So like, I think this one's red, it's glow red, and then when you grab it, it would not glow red anymore. That would be a nice little simple effect we could add, I think. But that's it. That's it for this week. We'll come back next week, do some more stuff. But I'll be pretty excited actually once this is done, so we can start working on something new, something dramatically different in terms of visuals, because we've been trying to adhere to a very strict style here. But it'll be nice not having to be honest. It'll be nice not having to at that point. But what do we do? I don't know. We'll find out. As for next week, if there's another spooky map, I'll think of maybe we'll do something there. I have some ideas. Maybe I'll visit some stuff I've seen. But otherwise, I hope you guys have a great weekend. Hope you loved the stream. If you want to download the map is in the link in the description of this video. You can go support it. It's a great little map. Play it yourself. And maybe map yourself. Come on, go do some mapping. Do that too, so we can play some more stuff on stream. That's it, everybody. All I want to say. Nothing else. Get out of here. Go be with your family. Do something else. I don't know. See you guys.